makes sense.
Cause it's gonna be super hard on tires. Are we going full medium? And trying to keep the rear tires alive for the first few stints?
I think mediums are better with this car. I tried full hards just to see what happens.
Yeah, it's impossible probably.
It's not impossible, it's just there's no benefit.
How much lower is it? Like 2 seconds or?
1 second. But the car just does random things. It locks the rear for some reason with hards. And also on the hairpin it doesn't turn. And I don't think they will last long because the car slides so much on hard.
Yeah, you have done some runs, but in the caddy on like left side fresh tires, but right side double stinted, and it still worked really well. But we're gonna have to keep 3 tires on for the first few stints. So it's gonna be on the rears.
Have you selected the right setup?
Yeah.
The one that I sent you last, the Go setup.
From yesterday, yeah.
Yeah. You know that it's much more stable.
Yeah, I've tried to do a few laps. I didn't have much time yesterday, but I got like 3 laps in and then the game crashed and I didn't bother starting again.
But at least you feel that it's better.
Yeah, I didn't get a time on, like a time set, but it was super crazy. I was just driving in single player and it crashed all of a sudden. Like there was nothing crazy. It just crashed and closed itself. I've never had that before. Usually it only crashes when joining or like at the end of a session.
Yeah, I don't know.
As long as it doesn't crash today, we're all good.
It's not a hosted session, so it will not crash. The hosted session's always completely buggy.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but the game is not bad. It just needs to be more stable, and I don't know why they're not able to do it after all this time. That's why they have the negative reviews. Only because of the bugs. Because the rest of the game is good. Just don't understand why they're not fixing it. Would make more money with it if it would be not broken. I think the car feels good by looking at it.
Yeah, it's night and day compared to the other setup.
Yeah. Yeah, this setup is only from last week, so pretty new.
Yeah, typically the Go setups are a tad sketchy in GT3s.
In GT3s I don't like these setups, but in the hypercars they're not bad. You always have to try and figure out which works best. I use 2 different setups. Setup suppliers, better to say that. If one works, the other one doesn't. If the other one doesn't work, the other one works, usually. It looks really clean. Looks really clean.
Yeah, but it's not fast enough. Nowhere near fast enough.
It's your first lap, so.
Yeah, but some guys did a 45 on their first lap, so.
Yeah, that it's some crazy tire warming up.
I think it's just the top speed is a bit low on this setup.
Yeah, but the wing is lower than the other one.
Yeah, the wing's not not really impacting the top speed too much.
Yeah, I don't know. I was much faster in this setup, so. And also it is way better on tires.
Yeah, it's definitely better in the race. Like, it's just gonna be probably a shit quali.
Probably doesn't really matter in this race. There are only 16 hypercars, so it doesn't really matter if we are 11th or 16th. You know what I mean? Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's the strategy and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here, I think. The other guys are way too quick. I'm not getting any 46s. Let's just hope that the other guys that are out on track are not improving by much. I think 2 guys are not even going out at all, so.
Yeah. Not too worried about quality. Some people that I know are in this race, apparently. In this split.
In Hypercar on GT3.
In 3 to 3. What the am I reading this right? In GT3 I saw someone, which is one hell of a esport driver, but I'm not sure if he's still here. He disappeared for some reason. Oh no, he's still here. In P4 and GT3, this guy is. If it's the real one, which I think it is, he is crazy fast.
You mean 59s in the GT3 is no joke around here, so...
He did it 2 minutes, but... This guy I know, because he's an esport driver. I saw him. But, which people... where are they? And he is watching my stream. The team manager.
Gonna get some crazy action down in turn 1.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah, give me 1 second, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, so far it's not looking too great. 1 second behind the Skadisha team.
Yeah. By the way, the guy that I mentioned is in P37. He hasn't had a lap, but I know him.
Are he saving tires or?
I don't know. I didn't ask him, but he is my pace usually. About.
Yeah, the GT3 field is quite competitive.
Yeah, GT3 field is crazy competitive. Yeah. So don't kill
Teams and drivers
car
go to the grid for a
328.
race start.
No, I'll try. No promises here.
It's a Mustang in GT3. Would be nice.
It's the only Mustang, is it? Yeah.
Yes. the only Mustang, so hard to miss. So, good luck.
Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm mainly focused on saving tires for now. So what's the stint plan? Is it gonna be one stint or two each?
You definitely have to drive the first two.
Okay, yeah, no, all good. Yeah, it should be 9 stints in total, so if we can save enough fuel.
You said you gonna miss the last two.
Yeah, the last 1.5 or like whatever it is.
Yeah, let's say the last two.
If we're on schedule for 9 stints, then I'm probably heading out halfway through stint 8. And if not, then I'm probably heading out after the pit stop. But yeah, let's see when we get there. If we get there, hopefully.
I think we should switch each hour after that, so it will be enough so I can drive the last two.
Yeah, yes, fine.
Alright. Good luck. If there's something I'm gonna tell you, but I'm not sure if I can brake fast enough.
Yeah, no worries.
Inside. Dive bomb.
Damn, the car's pretty slow in the straight, so
I
it's
don't
gonna
know
be
why.
interesting.
I don't know why, really.
I'm not even able to reach 300 on the main straight.
Normally this car is pretty good in a straight line.
Porsche is just so much better, but I'm not sure.
It got a massive BOP boost. But the BMW is leading.
He's in 3 hearts. He's probably struggling even more.
Yeah, there are a few people with left side hards, but more people are on mediums. Also the top 2 are on mediums.
And we've only got 5 track limit points, so that's another thing to consider.
Have you gotten any right now?
No, I just got the pop-up, but it's cleared.
Yeah. It's manageable, but it's not that much.
Yeah, and it's quite easy to get some track limits.
Yeah, but it's not the worst track for it.
No, it's not Qatar, so...
Yeah. This caddy is quite slow. Oh, he's spinning.
The skill issue, guys, no.
No, it was blind turn racing cards.
Interesting, but yeah.
I think it was blind in the turn. Skill issue is in P8.
The car's pretty good on energy consumption, so we're not gonna have any issues getting through the stints.
Yeah. This car is generally really consistent. My opinion.
Yeah, for now it is. Let's just wait until the tires are toast.
I think it's pretty good on tires with this setup. Definitely much quicker than the cars behind us. And about the same pace as the cars in front of us. At least these 3 or 4 cars. The leader is in his own universal.
Yeah, the leader always is, especially in split 1.
Yeah, the leader has 4 seconds already to P2. And P2 to P4 are like 1 second apart. But P7 is only 5 seconds ahead of us, so... All good. Can I leave you to it for a while?
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. I'm just busy for these first 2 stints.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be too much action for a while now, so.
Yeah. Alright. Have fun.
I'm trying to. Let's see. Mainly, I'm trying not to crash. But it's not too bad in this car.
I think this car is really stable. Much
Yeah, so
more,
far it's
much more
great.
stable than the Ferrari.
But the Ferrari's not too bad either. It's just not great around this track.
I don't like it in general. So.
Yeah, fair enough. It's a bit different than any other car, really.
Toyota is also a bit different, but it
Yeah, I
drives.
don't like the Toyota.
It drives a bit better, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite car. Alright. See you in a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
is it going?
Yeah, I mean, there's some good news, some bad news, some pretty bad news, and some slightly bad news.
Doesn't sound really
Which one do
good.
you want first?
I don't know.
We've got an orange front bumper and a yellow suspension, but it's not noticeable somehow.
Okay. Maybe just repair one thing at a time.
I'll just keep it. I
Okay.
don't think it's worth the 30 seconds of repair time.
Okay. How much laps do you have left in this stint?
18 or 19, something like this. So half an hour roughly.
Okay. It will be quite late when I come back.
Yeah, no worries. If you're not here, I'm just gonna do one more, if
Yeah,
needed.
okay. I'm just saying,
Yeah, all good.
so you don't think I'm just gonna stay away. So, all good. I'm back in half an hour if it's possible.
Yeah, sounds good.
back.
Yeah, it's gone quite well so far. The pace has somehow stabilized, so I've left out 4 tires on, so we even saved 1 tire compared to what we usually planned.
What's the strategy now?
Just 4 tires, and then on the next stop, just I shouldn't talk on the braking. On the next stop, just change the left side.
Yeah.
So only the right side has to do a double stint.
Okay.
But you still need to take care of the tires.
I try. I'm slower than you, so.
Yeah, let's see about that when you're on track. The pace is not too great at the moment, so.
Yeah, but you compare your pace to split 1. I mean, some people in here are really quick. Can't really compare to them.
Yeah. And you'll have the quali tires on the left. They are like 95 and 96%, but they only need to last 1 stint, so.
Yeah.
That way we can have the mud off the way. It shouldn't really be a difference, so. There's gonna be 2 more laps after this one.
I see. We are gonna be leading for 2 laps.
Yeah, it was only 1 lap last time, so.
We are
I don't
improving.
know, the BMW is crazy good on fuel.
Might help us at the end.
Yeah, but I think if the prediction's roughly right, then I think everyone's, like, most people are gonna make it without an extra stop.
Yeah, but we're gonna save a bit of time.
Yeah, that for sure.
That's still worth something. If we save 10 seconds, that's still better than nothing.
Yeah.
And you say the damage does not do anything.
No, I don't feel any difference compared to before, so. It doesn't even impact the straight line speed, so. I mean, we're gonna be slower than pretty much every other hypercar anyways, but that was like this before.
Yeah.
It's still able to get to 298 or 299 on the main straight.
I still don't understand why it's so slow, because usually this car is really quick in a straight line.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Either this track is just not long enough to straight, or I don't know, the setup maybe.
Yeah, I think it's a setup. I've seen all the BMWs do 303, same as the Caddy does. But yeah, it's not a massive issue. It's just pretty much impossible to defend. The car behind is a tad quicker.
But at least now the VOP is much better, so you don't have to stick to one car all the time.
I mean, the Ferrari Cup was nice, so...
It was boring.
Complain, really.
It was boring.
Yeah, I get that. It's great the way it is now. It's even better than real life, I think.
Yeah, real life VOP is sometimes maybe
Pretty
good, sometimes maybe shit. For GT3 it's good, but for hypercars it's terrible. But in IMSA it's good for hypercars. But only 0.5% of difference in pace. Overall that's really good.
But in IMSA they've only got, how many, 4? 5 manufacturers?
Yeah, but it's still
hypercars.
better.
Yeah.
Because they don't have a stupid system like the FIA. Remember to pit?
Yeah.
I'm ready, so... Did you select me?
Yeah, it's all set up.
Okay. Yeah. Might be a bit rusty in the first few laps.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much because the tires are gonna be terribly cold, so...
This car is really good on cold tires, I noticed. The Caddy is terrible on cold tires. So...
Locking enabled.
Everything's there.
I think we're gonna come out behind P8. Because he put on full hard tires after the first stint. And he probably left them on. But full hard tires is crazy. But it's working for him somehow.
Yeah, this car works on them, but it's not great.
I mean, he's driving the Porsche, so...
Porsche is different.
It's just split one things where drivers make anything happen.
Some drivers are better with some things than others. My game is lagging like crazy for some reason. Oh, now it's better. They are cold.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave you to it for like 5 to 10 minutes, then I'll be back.
Yeah.
it going?
I'm gaining to P5.
How did you even manage to get up to P6?
I don't know. Suddenly I was P6. Maybe somebody crashed or something. I really don't know what happened. I just...
How's the car feeling?
The tires are starting to die now, but... the rest is good.
How many percent do you have on the tires?
85.
Yeah, they're just maybe beyond their peak or something. I don't think they should be dying at this stage.
Yeah, it's just a little drop.
Yeah.
But I'm noticing it. But the car ahead is so extremely slow. I'm like 1 second a lap faster if I drive a lap without traffic. And I lapped a few hypercars, which didn't let me by it the first time. They blocked me a bit.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, but they let me by in the middle of a corner. I almost crashed into them. It's just stupid.
I mean, I crashed into a GT3 earlier, so...
GT3 are quite reasonable, my opinion.
Yeah, it was the bright BMW. He just didn't want to turn in, and I thought he would turn in, because like there's a corner, but he just didn't. And then I rear-ended him.
And this car feels really good. Quite like it. It's really good on braking. Consistent. The caddy is a bit of a wild animal compared to this.
Yeah.
My fastest lap was a 48.0. But I had traffic at the last corner. So probably could have matched you personal best.
Yeah, I didn't expect there to be much in it between our pace.
Yeah, it's because...
Especially in this car.
It's
Maybe
because
it's
I
not
like
in
the
this
car
car,
and you
but in
don't
this
like it.
No, it's not too bad. It really isn't too bad now. It wasn't very great with the other setup, but this it's not too bad really.
Yeah. I just want
It just feels a bit like a Sunday drive, but it's okay.
It's the same with the GT3 Ferrari. It also has that feel. What the? Okay. My game just started stuttering in the middle of the corner. And I lapped them. Was scared of a Porsche. Okay. Now it's fine again. Were you trying to say
You're
anything?
taking the last corner in first gear. Or was that just this lap?
No, in general.
Have you tried it in second gear or?
Yeah, in practice, and I spun.
In second, that's crazy.
It's because I can't make the corner in second gear, same with this here. I shifted too late. I had driven a few races with this car before, so I know how it works.
Yeah, I just think first gear is pretty sketchy in general. So I'll try to avoid it as much as possible. Other than, of course, turn 1 and turn 10.
This guy in P3 is really quick. I raced against him before. I remember his name. And he was slower than me. But he insulted everyone in the lobby, in the chat. He said everyone is
He was
ass.
driving in ACM.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
I'm not sure why he's so quick all of a sudden, but
Maybe he likes Bahrain.
it happens, I guess. Maybe, yeah.
Or maybe he stopped complaining. Maybe that's the secret. If you don't complain, you are faster.
I'm not sure about that one.
If you just complain about everything, you're not getting faster. If you just drive and get your head down, you're much better. Another teammate that I always drive with on iRacing always complains, and then I say, stop complaining, just drive, you can do it, and then he's faster. That's how it works. I hate this corner. Just the worst thing on this track. I missed it like 5 times already. It's the only corner that I truly hate on this track.
It's okay. It's like after you get used to it, it's
I never
okay.
get used to it because it's every time it feels different.
Yeah, that's true. Like the line's gonna be different, but it's not like massively costly in terms of time. So.
Yeah, but still annoying if you miss it every time. What the? Okay. It was a BMW moment. Happens every, I don't know, 20 laps. This car is jumping around a lot on the straight. Did you notice that?
Yeah, but it's not too bad, so.
No.
It didn't feel very different compared to other hypercars. But maybe I didn't pay enough attention.
It's a bit more jumpy, but I think the Lambo is the most unstable.
Yeah, the Lambo is insane.
It's like there's no suspension. There are the others that I mentioned in the Mustang. I race with them and I know them.
Yeah, I didn't crash into them, at least. So far.
If they're like P21, the G3 field is really competitive because they're not that slow. They're about my pace, so maybe if I have a good day I'm a bit faster, but it's crazy how competitive the GT3 field is.
Yeah, we wouldn't be nowhere near P5 in GT3.
No.
That much I can assure you. Speaking of, how did we get to P5? We were P6 just. a few
Maybe
moments
one
ago.
guy pitted. I don't know.
I'm not sure. He would be a lap down if he did.
Oh, one guy crashed again. Ah, it was a bit too late. Soon I have that caddy. Soon. He's stuck in traffic. I think 3 cars ahead. What the hell are you doing? He's weaving under braking. Oh boy. How do you feel about the sound of this car?
Yeah, it's not as good as the caddy, but it's better than some others.
Yeah.
The caddy is definitely in a league of its own in terms of onboard sound.
In terms of onboard sound and exterior sound.
Yeah, but the Valkyrie is quite good exterior. It just doesn't sound that great onboard.
Yeah. But I think this car sounds really good off track, and onboard it sounds about the same. It has a good sound to it.
The off track is quite a bit better than the onboard. I mean, the onboard's not bad, but it's not the caddy, so.
No, it's not a caddy, but it's still good. Also, the Isonta has a quite nice, interesting sound.
Yeah, very distinct, but
Yeah.
yeah, still not as good as the caddy. But I don't think any other car will get there.
No. But I'm quite curious about the Genesis next year. I heard
Which engine are they using?
they're using 2 engines combined into one, which are rally engines. So the car does.
2 4-cylinder engines, so.
Yeah, they combined them to V8 or inline 8. I don't know what they're doing, but I think they built the engine on the concept of these engines, and it sounds like a rally car. No joke. Which is not a bad sound.
It's got a great sound, yeah.
I saw some videos of testing from it, and it sounds really good. It's also an LMDH, I think. Yeah, LMDH. So it has the hybrid box, like the BMW and Caddy and Porsche.
Yeah. Well, Porsche no more, but it did have.
The Porsche has the hybrid box.
Yeah, but they bailed out. They're not gonna be on the grid next year.
Yeah, but they're gonna drive an IMSA.
Then confirmed.
Yeah,
Okay.
because IMSA is cheaper. And the Genesis is gonna drive an IMSA in 2027, I think. It's gonna be direct limit. Ah, not.
We're still on 0.75 or.
I got lucky. Almost got track limits, but I didn't. Somehow. Don't know how, but.
You know, that corner is sometimes very forgiving in terms of track limits, even if you cut it.
Yeah, I got an orange warning, and then it turned to yellow, and then it turned to green. I don't know how we're gonna get past him on the straight, but I'll try in the corners. definitely
I mean, if not on the straight, then we're gonna get past him with the overcut. So
he's definitely very slow into the corners. He's missing the apexes like crazy.
you still got 11 laps of energy, right?
10. But I have 9 laps of fuel.
9 laps of fuel.
Yeah.
How is that possible? I was using like, I've had nearly an extra lap of fuel.
You are much better with energy management than I.
Yeah, but the fuel ratio is not gonna be that much different, is it? Like,
It was the same last time in the GT3. Did you remember? I think 2 races ago.
And I was very confused back then, and I still am now.
I don't know, maybe I drive
Shifting a bit
more
earlier.
throttle than you.
I think I'm just shifting a bit earlier. And just make sure to leave some energy in the battery. So we
Yeah,
can
it's
start the
about at
countdown again.
50%. I'm gonna turn it up now, so I use more virtual energy. But I know how to manage the battery that I have something, but maybe 2 laps I have him. I missed the apex. Come on! I was a bit scared that the Lexus hit me in the rear. I don't know what he's doing. He left me some space and then he turned it. Strange. What tires do I need?
So how many laps do you have left?
5.
With this one or after this one?
It's now at 5.2.
Okay.
I selected the left tires to be changed, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the guy ahead's gonna come in like probably 2 laps, so.
Yeah. Did you see that thing with the Aston?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
He
know.
was-
He left me
yeah.
some space and then he turned into... It's a bit weird.
Yeah, first he didn't leave any space on the exit of turn 4, and then he did whatever the fuck that was afterwards.
Yeah, but no damage. All good.
The car's pretty immune to damage anyway, so.
I'm not complaining about that.
Yeah, me neither. It's just a bit strange, especially if there's suspension damage.
I selected you for the next stop.
You're all good.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take 2 minutes to get something to drink, then I'm ready.
Yeah. All good.
just come in this lap for a switch up.
Okay. I have to pit next lap.
Yeah, all good.
.9 left.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to add 2 clicks to the fuel ratio for the next stint, or for your next stint, or...
Do you want me to add it or?
Nah, for me it's fine, it's just for you. We have to add 2 more clicks of fuel ratio, I think.
I think 3.
3? Okay. Car 8 has a stop and P8 has got a stop and go.
That's good, they were behind us, I think.
Yeah.
Like right behind us, like 10 seconds.
And the caddy you were fighting with? He's just put on full horse. One left, rear left, and all the others used. All the others just don't change.
Yeah.
Or like no change.
Yeah.
Like the right side, just no change, yeah.
I almost changed both the front tires because I misread something, but I changed it in the last corner.
Yeah, it's not very clear to like select the right tires in the menu.
Yeah. But I think I did it right, so... yeah. Front left,
Log
rear left.
building finished.
I think it should be one side and then the other side in the menu, it would be a bit simpler to understand.
Yeah.
Are you happy with my stint? Or
I mean, I've nothing to complain, so.
okay. I think that sounds promising.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. That Gaidan guy was also in the pits, and he was. I think he was in front of us. Yeah, he was leading at one point, I think. Strange. So we are P4 now. And P1 is on 4% energy, so we are net P3.
I think P1's too far ahead.
No.
He's 1.5 minutes ahead. He's not gonna lose that much on a pit stop.
Yeah, but I think we can. We gained 13 seconds on the caddy. That's crazy. I think a podium
he
is
did
possible.
full tires, so. The caddy did full tires probably, so.
Still,
Warming them up is gonna cost him a bit of time as well.
still he was slower, so. And now it's gonna be even slower. I think our strategy is
Hopefully.
perfect for our car. It's only gonna get better.
We took all the suffering on the second stint with just 4 used mediums. And now we're just easy on tires.
Yeah, now it's getting a bit darker and then the tires are not gonna die.
I'm not sure why he's on hards now. Like, it makes no sense.
Some people just mess up their strategy because they can drive a bit, but they can't overtake, they can't not crash into anyone, and they can't make strategies. But that's all part of racing.
Yeah.
You don't have to be the fastest to win. Especially in endurance racing. Yeah. A podium is maybe on the cards. If you're lucky.
Yeah, it's gonna be... If it is, it's against the Alpine.
Yeah, the Alpine. He was about 20 seconds ahead before that. We just need to stay clean and don't crash.
I mean, easier said than done. Especially given that I've already crashed, so...
I just had a little tap, and that's all it is. All it was in that stint. A little tap, and then I had one rear locking you saw, but otherwise it was really clean.
Yeah. And it shows a yellow corner on my dash, so...
A yellow corner.
Yeah, like front left is yellow, like the
Yeah, it was before that.
bodyworks.
Yeah, it was when I got in.
The front left. No, it's just the front right was orange. I think the front left is from the Aston.
No.
But again, it's just the bodyworks. It doesn't drive any different than before.
I didn't notice that. So. If it is from the Aston, I don't know why I didn't notice it. Speaking
Yeah, the bodyworks damage is pretty strange in this game.
Speaking of the Aston, be careful.
Is it the same guy?
I think at least it's the same livery, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Alpine is only 5 seconds ahead. I think it's on
His
the cards.
tires are still cold, I think.
Yeah, but we gained a lot of time. He was 20 seconds ahead before the stop. Still gained. It's very good.
At least now I don't have to save the left-hand tires anymore.
I didn't save them. I just drove as fast as I could. But for me that's tire saving because I drive consistent, not overly aggressive.
Yeah, I wouldn't know any of that.
Bit wide.
Yeah, I didn't want to lock up, so
Yeah.
that was the alternative, and it just cost 2 tenths, so.
You're gonna catch the Alpine in this stint, I reckon.
Yeah, let's see if he's able to switch on his tires at some point.
At the moment he is 2 seconds slower.
The graphic is crazy, like, it's so far spread out, it's just gonna cost you every lap from now on, I think.
Yeah. You need to be committed, but don't overly committed. With traffic. I think it's just because there's so many GT3 cars. I think he got held up by a lap caddy. The Alpine. Because I see a lap caddy ahead and he was blocking me as well, so.
It's gonna be interesting, because like, we've got no straight line speed to get rid of him.
Yeah, but the Alpine has shit straight line speed.
Yeah, but the left caddy maybe doesn't.
Yeah, but that caddy just flash him 1 million times and he will notice that he's lapped. I did the same. He noticed eventually, after like 3 laps behind him.
Yeah, I'll try.
Just make him a bit nervous, but don't rear-enter.
I'll try. No promises here.
I think the track lights just switched on.
Yeah, and it's only 16:40 in game time. It's quite early.
I saw a flash on the screen, so I don't know. He's taking a good line.
I didn't even flash him once and he already let me past.
We got lucky.
Yeah, I was just a bit worried that he's gonna rear end me in turn 1, but he didn't, so.
he didn't do that. He spun on the next corner when I left him. Yeah, the Alpine is struggling on tires, I feel like. He's sliding around like crazy.
I'm not surprised if he's on the hards on the left.
He has rear end damage as well.
Oh, was that committed enough for an overtake? Oh, it was a bit sketchy, but this corner is just terrible. You lose so much time if you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he's gonna follow the racing line, but he just kept to the inside. For some reason.
Some people just don't use their brain. Alright, I'm gonna leave you to it for a few minutes.
You know worse.
I see 23 laps. Okay.
Yeah, maybe 24 if I can extend.
Yeah. I will be back in 30 minutes at latest.
All good.
Alright, don't crash.
I'll try.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's been quite smooth so far.
We are P1?
Yeah,
Why?
it's a net P2, because like P4 or something, he just pitted like 2 laps ago.
And what about the other two?
I mean, one's the Alpine. He had a slight moment with the GT3 while lapping, so I got by him easily.
And the other
And
one?
the BMW is quite struggling for pace. Like, massively struggling. He's like 2 seconds a lap slower.
We can win this!
Yeah, let's see. The caddy is quite quick, and he's quite far ahead.
Yeah, that guy in P4, I assume.
Yeah. He was a minute ahead before his pit stop, so...
Never say never, but it's looking good.
Yeah. I'm not sure how, but it's looking good.
I assume 5.5 laps or...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 5, pretty much.
Yeah, I think you can do 5 now, if it's 5.5.
Yeah, it's 5.
So I get fresh tires again.
Yeah, full fresh all around.
Nice.
Tires are still pretty good. Because I've like not been paying attention to them at all. I've basically just gone flat out this entire stint.
I told you this car is good. It's
It's no caddy, but it's okay.
It's a good race car, it's not a good quali car. Caddy is the opposite.
Yeah, I'm not a good qualifier either, so it's not a good match.
I am
for
not a
quali.
good qualifier either, so...
Especially in this game, there's like every other guy is like an alien in qualifying and then sucks in the race.
Yeah, because they're only hot lap and can't drive in a race.
Yeah, but still, this amount is still crazy.
Yeah. It's easy to drive fast, but it's not easy to drive consistently fast. And on a good pace. And don't crash. P4 is stuck in traffic, that's really good.
Yeah, but he's quite far ahead. He's gonna be 40 seconds ahead.
Still, might lose 5 seconds.
Yeah, still. He was lapping 47 once at the end of his last stint, I think.
That's really quick.
Yeah,
He can always
I mean,
run out of tires at the end.
everything can happen, so.
Everything is possible. Did you select everything for the pit stop?
Yeah, I've even added the 3 clicks for fuel ratio.
And me
That should
as
bring
well.
you another lap. Yeah.
Okay.
can stay until the second to last stint, so we can do one each until the end.
Okay.
Jesus, that was close.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that would have been nasty if that was it.
Yeah. One more lap.
Yeah, I've got the racing line on for pit stops, so that way I can't pretty much forget about it.
Just one reminder.
Yeah, because if you're focused, you might lose it, or you might miss it, rather.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Let's see, it's gonna be interesting what the BMW is gonna be doing. I think he had some damage in the fair, so maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure.
Locking enabled.
But he did a 46.4 at some point, so he's anything but slow, usually. Your tires are gonna be super cold now.
I imagine. Boy.
It's still about a minute to the caddy ahead, so.
Still a good race.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Especially given that early on I was like 11 or 12 fastest. And now I don't know, everyone's just lost pace or something.
Strategy.
Yeah, but at this point they can't even be out of tires yet. And they're like not doing fast lap times.
Yeah, but they're using hards.
Some are.
And maybe the hards
Like,
are not
way too many.
not good.
But yeah, it has at this stage of the race. The hards are certainly terrible.
Maybe they're just slow in the race.
But they weren't slow early on.
Tired. I don't know. Skill
Yeah, it's
issue.
possible. That's for sure. And the skill issue team also has a brain issue, but that's a different story. They are pretty messed up while lapping now. Leave you to it for like half an hour, but I should easily be back before the next stint.
Yeah. Very good. Car feels very good.
I mean, it has to on fresh tires.
Yeah, but also on the temperature, it feels better than before.
Yeah.
Just my game has some stuttering sometimes, because LMU.
Yeah. It always is that way. You alright then?
Yeah.
I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Yeah. Watch lap 133. That was pure
Alright,
carnage.
let's see.
It was so fucking
Which
good.
sector or?
After turn 4.
Yeah, alright, if the replay loads. Ah, there we go. Ah, that's quite a few cars around.
Watch the Alpine.
On the same lap, or?
On the same lap just before the hairpin.
What is... I didn't even catch that the first time around.
I saw it. They have spun, but I'm not sure if it's their fault or somebody tapped them.
And he got hit from the BMW. From car 95.
Yeah, the BMW tasked me 2 laps before that. The driver that is driving right now is great fast. He's doing 47 in traffic. 47.7 in
Yeah.
traffic.
I mean, he's probably the guy who did a 46.4 in the race earlier, so...
Yeah, his teammate is completely washed, but he is very fast. And
I'm
P1,
not sure if they had
P1
damage.
just
They
pitted.
might have had damage.
Yeah, he has definitely tire damage. The Alpine. Because he's really slow now. I was on pace with him. I was trying to catch him like the whole stint, and I gained a bit of him. But he's so quick in some sections. And P1
He's
just...
still using the hard tire.
Yeah. And P1 has just pitted 2 laps ago, and I'm right behind him. So they're now P2. And we are P3. But I think a podium is definitely possible.
Yeah, it's probably still a fight against the Alpine.
Yeah. The Alpine is
The carry is
about
way
my
too far.
pace. So if the other driver isn't faster, I think we can manage P3 for sure. And the BMW is just the thing if this driver drives the whole race or not. Because if the other one drives, we're gonna lose
yeah.
2 seconds again.
I mean, in the BMW they've done 2 double stints so far, so...
And they're gonna do another double stint. I
He's
think.
gonna be in for a long time, probably.
Oh boy. That was a good line.
The guy behind is just on his second stint, so... I'm not sure. The other guy was probably quicker in the Alpine. He did a triple stint at the start, so...
Yeah. Let's see.
But is the fuel ratio fine though, or...?
Yeah, it's completely even. It's 5.8
So it's-
and 5.8.
Okay.
But I have been pushing the whole stint because otherwise I have no chance against these people.
Yeah. How bad are the tires right now?
66 on the left.
On the right or on the left?
On the left. On the right they have 70.
Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna change the left side again.
So I selected the left tires only.
The only left near it. Go down with the fuel ratio to 91.
Yeah, I'm gonna do on the straight.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've had more than one lap extra on 92.
Yeah, you can do even 90 if you want.
And I've got 91, it's the safer option.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't pay too much attention to how much exactly, so 91 is fine.
Okay. Yeah, everything is selected for the stop, so should be fine.
It's gonna be on the same lap as the BMW ahead. Pit stop, I think.
Could be.
Just the Alpine's gonna do 5 laps more, I think.
4. I think.
Yeah, we've got enough of a gap, so that he shouldn't be able to overcut us. Not even if he keeps his tires, which I'm not sure he will.
I don't think he will keep his tires after that spin. Only a slide. 47.8. But I'm doing 48.2.
Who is doing 47 for right?
The two people in front of me.
Yeah, I mean the caddy is out of reach anyways, unless he has some.
Yeah, but they're driving the same times.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a new driver in the caddy, so he's just taken the first time. There was 2 other people before him, so maybe he's the slowest of the bunch, I'm not sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that the Alpine is pretty slow now.
Yeah, his tires are completely dead. And maybe has damage.
Yeah, he has damage, if the indication in the replay is anything to go by. But he should have at least some significant body damage. Not sure how much in terms of lap time that is, given that it's pretty much nothing for us.
I think the Alpine is pretty fragile. I will be close. But I hit 1 lap early.
So in 3 laps or 2 laps from now?
I'm not sure, I'm hitting 3.0 at the start finish line.
I'd rather say try and extend it to 3.
I don't know what the hell is happening. I just forgot how to drive this lap. Yeah, second gear is useless.
We are not on my driving, so can you do 2 laps from now on? Yeah.
I'm not sure. Just be ready until...
Yeah, I'm ready. It's just another lap might be good towards the end.
Yeah, I know. But I don't want to run out of virtual energy in the pit lane.
Just maybe try a bit of lifting after the main straight and the back straight, then we should be good.
I'm short shifting a bit. That also helps. .3. Do you think another lap?
Yeah, go another lap. Just lift at the end of the main straight and then it's easy. Just lift on the back straight, and if needed you can lift while coming into the pits after the final corner. Just try and don't speed if possible.
I always tried it.
Yeah, but if you're like mainly focused on energy, then it's easier to miss it.
Lap 154.57.
Yeah, it wasn't even too close, so...
Yeah, I saved a lot on the last 2 laps.
Yeah.
Otherwise it would have been very close.
Yeah, the car is crazy good on energy, it's unbelievable. Like, this car flat out uses more than the Ferrari on
Log
full saving.
finished.
This is less.
Yeah. It's like
You
if you
said
push
uses
the
more.
BMW flat out. Yeah, I've said it wrong, but if the BMW goes flat out, then it's like at most 3.5. That's a bit of a stretch even to get to 3.5. And the Ferrari is impossible to drive below 3.5. It's just so slow if you try it.
Also, the battery is completely full because I didn't use any at the end to save.
Yeah. I'm just slightly worried about the right rear tire.
Yeah, I had a few slides.
It's at 62 now, so.
You can manage it. You're expert.
I'd rather go flat out, but let's see.
We definitely have enough gap.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight with the Alpine though.
I don't think so. It was 14 seconds, and I think he has to change all tires. So.
Yeah, but he's gonna be quick if he has new tires.
He was quick, but he wasn't overly quick. I was faster than him. Just, but I was faster.
Yeah, it depends who's driving the Alpine. I think the other guy is probably faster. The one at the start. Otherwise, you wouldn't be that far up.
I mean, we are that far up, and he is just a little bit faster. Sometimes.
Yeah, but he did, like some of them did a 46.
I don't
But
know.
it's just one lap, but still.
Maybe we just shit at one lap.
I mean, that's for sure, but I'm not sure how well the other guys are for
And the
overall
Alpine
tires in.
is really good at quali pace. Oi, oi, oi.
Tires not yet ready.
Yeah, the Alpine is really good at quali. I can tell you that. Because you can, the car uses a lot of slip angle. Like crazy amount. And you still be fast in the Alpine. But in the race you can't do that because tires will die.
Yeah.
Otherwise we are 1 minute ahead of P5 and 1 lap ahead of P6 in the rest. I think we're pretty safe.
Yeah, from P5 and everything we're safe.
Yeah. But we don't want to finish P4, we want to finish on the podium.
I think the BMW might also be out of reach, especially if this guy's doing more stints.
It's just the Alpine. It's still possible. So. We are trying to finish P3.
Yeah.
Alpine is pitting. Tomorrow I do another endurance race.
Yeah, me too, but it's like at least 2 per event.
Yeah, but
it's barely even worth it to practice for it.
I'm not doing Bahrain. I'm doing iRacing 1000 kilometers of Suzuka.
How long's that gonna be?
6 hours.
In which car?
The Ferrari 296.
That pleasant to drive in iRacing or?
It's okay. It's the only GT3 car I'm fast in, so have to use that. Because they always change something in VOP and in the driving physics. So I have to switch cars like every 5 weeks because I'm trash in one car and then I'm good in one car. But yeah. Suzuka is a great track. But I think it's only GT3. I think. I'm not quite sure. I think.
Yeah, it's still gonna be a great race, I think. I think Suzuka with multiple cars or multiple classes rather, is gonna be pretty messy, potentially.
Yeah, but it's gonna be dry. And iRacing supports a lot of cars, so it might be a big grid, so like 50 or something.
Yeah, but that sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's fun. In some lower splits it's a bit chaotic.
Yeah, how many splits are there in iRacing for such an event?
It really depends. Like some splits have, some races have like 40 splits.
Yeah.
If they are like really popular. But some only have like 3 or 4 like LMU on this time slot. Really depends if it's popular or not. I guess it will be like 7 or 10. Maybe more, but I don't know. So the Alpine is now 30 seconds behind. So he definitely changed tires.
Yeah. He's in full mediums now, so.
Yeah, and he's other drivers in there, so he might be quick. But he still has to gain a lot of time, which gives us a lot of buffer, at least for now.
It's a new guy, I don't think this one has driven before.
Yeah, let's hope he is slow.
I am hoping, don't worry.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm not finding a lot of pace in this thing so far.
Your pace is decent. I wasn't faster, so you're not slower than me.
Yeah, I feel like I was faster in the stint before.
Yeah, I
I'm not
also
sure
felt
what's
like I
different.
was faster at the beginning. Maybe this car doesn't like the cold temps that much.
Yeah, it's got a very narrow sweet spot if that's the case. Because it's only 5 degrees slower than before.
I don't know. Yeah. I will be back in 23 laps. 30 minutes is enough, I think.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. Alright. How is it going?
Yeah, I mean, P4's not, or maybe the new P4 is a bit of a threat. And this P6 guy is insane. He's doing 46s all the time. It's crazy, like, if he keeps this up, he's probably gonna finish ahead of us. Even if he's a lap down now.
They were pretty far ahead at one point, I think.
Yeah.
Before is not really that much faster. The gap was 1 minute, and now it's... Yeah, but he gained maybe 6 seconds in that stint. And I think he didn't switch drivers yet, so... And the Alpine is really slow.
The Alpine is not a threat. They are not. The guy has got no pace. Even if he did a 47 last lap.
Is everything ready for next stint?
Yeah, it's gonna be 3 laps from now.
Can you do another one after I did my stint?
Yeah.
Okay. But then I have to do the rest.
I think it's just gonna be 1 more now and then 1 more for me and the final one for you, and then it's over.
Yeah, it will be 1.5 stints, but all good.
I don't think so. It's only gonna be 90 laps roughly, even less. We can do 29 laps for 1 stint. I don't think you'll need a splash at the end. It says 86 laps left from now on.
Have you changed the fuel ratio?
Yeah, it's back to 95. Or should I go 96?
No. It was perfectly even. Pretty much.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Nearly squeezed me into the pit wall.
They were not looking in their mirrors. Not at all.
I've gotten a orange middle front now from Bodyworks. There's a GT3 in turn 2 and he like I was on the edge of spinning it and basically just blocked the entire road. But yeah, it's somehow still not even noticeable again.
I'm ready, so. Box. All fresh tires, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How? were
Yeah, the
tires
right
at the
side's
end?
pretty done. Right rear was 26 at the end.
Ui.
Locking enabled.
is still in front of the P6 caddies. That's good, I think.
He might have... Yeah, I'm not sure what he did. He should have easily been able to undercut.
Didn't know.
Or at least be right back there. Didn't he pit a lap earlier?
No, he pitted just now.
But he's got 92% energy.
I don't know.
Oh, almost rear-ended the BMW. Yeah, it's a new driver, so I'm not too worried, honestly, given the state of his driving.
Yeah, that Bartus car is definitely a bit slower than the other one.
Yeah. Thankfully, because like the other one was insane.
I'm surprised there are no Valkyries in this race.
No, was not.
That there are no Valkyries.
I mean, there was one. He DNF'd after like 20 laps. Or 2 laps rather.
Yeah. Surprised. I helped this guy overtake the others. Accidentally.
I mean, they're fighting for P20, so.
Yeah. Very quite funny. Yeah, I think we are safe from the Alpine.
Yeah, he's about the same pace, I'd say. Everyone pretty much is, other than the 2 guys ahead, but yeah.
And we gained a lot of time to P5 again, like 10 seconds.
Yeah, he must have had an issue somewhere. Maybe a spin or something, I don't know.
Still looking good.
You might be left by the leader in a few laps. Because the guy is doing 46s. I don't know what he's smoking, but it's crazy.
He's crazy. Another BMW is still fast, but he is not that crazy.
He's reasonably fast at least.
Yeah. When is the next endurance gonna be? Next driver swap?
I think in 2 weeks it's gonna be the 24 hours of the month.
Which date is it?
28th,
Okay.
29th and 30th.
Yeah. I have to see when I'm available because I have my birthday on the 26th, and because it's in the middle of the week, nobody has time, so I do it on the weekend. Invite a few people, so I'm not sure.
You're gonna be blackout drunk on Friday, probably.
Usually it's Saturday. Where everybody has time. So if you're gonna do the race,
Yeah, we should get a team on, like, together with Big Friend Racing, so
yeah.
there's plenty of drivers that showed an interest in it.
But I'm saying if you're gonna do that at this time, if it's polite with this, then I'm just away for like 5 hours, but after that,
Yeah, we'll see what, like, we first need to wait what time slots are available for this race, because I don't think they're gonna host 3 24-hour races. So probably just 1 or 2 each day. And then see after that what everyone's availability is, and then we'll figure something out.
yeah. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
so you know.
Yeah, if there's a possibility, we'll make it happen somehow.
What the fuck? That was strange. BMW moment.
It happens sometimes in this corner.
I think the brakes are fading. Feels like it, because I brake at the same point and I missed the brakes.
Yeah, but like, we're just gonna have to live with it, I think. Because changing them takes forever, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
It takes like 1.5 minutes.
Yeah.
I just noticed that because either I forgot how to brake or the car is not
Yeah,
braking.
I felt that in the previous stint, but I thought it's down to the tires. Maybe it's actually the brakes. I'm not sure. Because like with 26%, it could very easily be down to the tires. But if you're noticing it too, then it might just be the brakes actually.
I think it's the brakes or the brake tab.
Yeah, but the brake brake temp wouldn't make much sense if it's colder now than it was earlier on.
Yeah, but if they're
But
too
it has to
cold,
be
they don't
aware.
work. You know
You
what I
think
mean?
that? Yeah, but do you think that finesse so that if you degrease check them, mean that they are not working anymore because it's too cold?
Yeah, but you can. I mean, it should be the brake tab. But it's not that much. It's like 5-10 meters.
Yeah, but still.
Now it braked perfectly fine. I don't know. Skill issue.
Car issue.
I don't think I can blame the car. I blame LMU for being inconsistent.
I mean, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I'll leave you to it for like 10 minutes. I'll be back usually before the next stint.
Yeah. That was a bit of a dive. What the fuck are you doing?
still in order, or did I miss something?
No, but a GT3 car almost killed me. It was very close. In the fast right hand after the back straight. He was in the middle of the track and then he pulled in into the inside and almost killed me. I had to slam on the brakes. And I locked up.
That's the corner where I got suspension damage in the first stint.
And I locked up, so maybe they have slight flat spots, but nothing to worry about.
How bad is the tire wear?
I'm gonna check on the straight. This Cadillac has caught up a bit, but he's making mistakes all over the place. As long as he is behind us, he will not catch up.
If the same guy is driving another stint, then I'm not too worried.
64 and 72 on the left.
The right, because like the left gets replaced, so the right's significant.
On the right, 72. And on the rear, 68, and on the left, 64, 64.
Yeah, it should be manageable. It's 6 more laps, is it? For now.
Yeah. I still haven't gotten any track limits. Like, 0.
You mean 2 out of 5 or?
No, I haven't gotten anything.
So around 0.75 still.
Yeah. You are the only ones
Oh,
that
what's-
getting track limits.
Yeah, but it's 0.75 now, is it? Or what's the current?
0.75.
Yeah. And I think both of them were from the first double stint. you set up the pit strategy already?
I think so.
Like back to 91 and fresh mediums on the left.
Yeah, everything is selected.
That's an interesting line.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not called blind turn racing for nothing, so.
But it's not a blind turn.
I mean, maybe for him it is.
Blind driver racing.
Interesting.
Splash now. So he's splashing now and then he's going a full at the end. Makes sense. So, yeah.
That time was a 1:53.30.
Alright. Another stint done.
Log building finished.
How long is one stint? 45?
No, more like 52, 51, 52.
Okay. So it's pretty much perfect for us.
Yeah, it's just tires have disappeared. Like for the next stint. I'm not sure where they've gone. Like the quality tires on the right side. We've never used them. And they're not here anymore. I can only select the 49% tire on the right.
I think we used them at the second stint or first stint. We
No, we used
all-
the left hand side.
Yeah, but the right hand side was also used.
But not the quality tires.
I think they were the quality tires. They had like 95%.
You know, I didn't put them on, I only put them on the left.
They were on the right as well. Pretty sure.
But then we should have new tires, which we don't.
I don't know. We just lose the lowest percentage we have, I think. The highest percentage. For the end. Then it's...
It might just be a double stint on the left-hand tires then. We're gonna have to see. But they
Yeah.
definitely need new tires on the right.
We have to check what's available. But, yeah. If it's just one...
I've got a new used medium on the rear left. Like 95% on the rear left.
Yeah. Yeah, just check on the straight on distance sometimes. Figure something out which has the highest percentage for each tire. And then
Yeah, we're good. It's just somehow they're both on the rear now. We certainly didn't put them on the rear.
yeah.
Or like only on the front.
I don't
So
know.
maybe you got a bit mixed up, but it's fine. You'll have two news at the front and two 95% on the rear. For the last stint.
And what's the used ones? How many percent they have?
Yeah, 95 each, so...
So 95 at the front and 100 at the rear.
No, the other way around. 100 at the front and 95 at the rear.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
You can't select it any other way, so...
That's totally fine. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it is that way, but it's fine. Like... Yeah,
It's
just
pretty
LMU
much
doing
pretty
LMU
much
things,
perfect.
probably.
Pretty much perfect. So our
Yeah,
tire
it would be
strategy.
better left to rear, but... It should actually be left to rear.
I don't know. But
Yeah.
our strategy worked, so it's fine.
It says we only need 80% for the last pit stop. 80% energy.
Put in one lap extra.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still jumping all over the place now. I'll set the correct percentage at the end.
Yeah.
But the rear right pretty fucked up already. the current one. It's got 57.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting. I might have to pit earlier towards the end.
We have a bit of wiggle room, so.
Yeah. Maybe like 5 laps.
Yeah.
I think that's about what we could pit earlier. 4 or 5 laps.
Let's see how it's going. First we have to drive like 20 laps. Alright, I'm gonna leave you to it for like 20-25 minutes and then I'm back.
You all good? the price is not too bad actually. Like, I've no idea why it would be better now than it was in the sim before.
Because
But for some reason it is.
Nelson is driving.
No, not compared to him, compared to my own times.
You better now.
And I've almost killed the guy who was in P1 in hypercar. He had some massive issues and then he was like driving with a pretty fucked up car all over the road and I almost hit him. He was flashing me like crazy. And it was pretty close, but maybe unfortunately I didn't. Otherwise he might have been out of the race. Could have been a position for us, but let's see.
I guess you don't want to pit early because the tires still are good.
Yeah, I've got 34%, so
If it's
so
still
far
fine,
it's still good. It feels fine, but I'm not sure if they're gonna fall off the cliff in some laps, potentially. I'm
yeah.
not sure.
Just make sure the things is selected in the strategy so we can pit anytime needed.
Yeah.
I think he's struggling.
Maybe the tires are not up to temp yet.
Yeah, but it's also a different driver. Maybe he's slower. But they're still far ahead because they already made their pit stop.
Yeah, they need to stop one more time though. Even if it's just a splash. So,
The livery looks quite interesting. Nelson is struggling like crazy.
he always is.
If he drives in the last stint, we might have a chance for one more place.
Yeah, I can't imagine they'll let him drive another stint.
I wouldn't, but you never know.
And he probably cost them the win at this.
there were chance of the win because the gap and the lead ahead.
I mean, without the, like, he's 2 seconds a lap slower. And he did at least 2 stints, probably 3. It's like over a minute. Potentially up to 2 minutes. The gap's like maybe 40 seconds.
Yeah. But the others are still a bit slower than P1 was at one point. But they have now the slow driver in, so he can finish the race, I guess.
I'm not sure if he's actually that slow or if the car's still damaged. Because the car looked a mess like 10 laps ago when it had an incident. I'm not sure they can repair everything.
Yeah. Only 20 seconds. If he drives until the end, I'm gonna catch him. I'm pretty sure. Tires still good?
Yeah, but it says I need 95% on the pit stop, so I'm not sure I can pit that much earlier actually. I'll just drive him to the end, I think.
Yeah. But put in 100 for now.
Yeah. I think I'll just leave it at 100.
Yeah.
There's no point of like 25% out for 1 second less pit stop time.
Yeah. Put it at 100. And the rest is everything selected so far.
Yeah, it's 95 and new medium, or the 95% used mediums.
And 95 full.
Yeah.
And me.
Yeah.
What car are you driving to power?
The lovely Ferrari.
Is there someone that wants to drive the Ferrari with you?
Yeah. It was actually down to the other guy that were driving the Ferrari. It was down to the caddy and the Ferrari, and he didn't like the caddy, so now it's the Ferrari.
He clearly has no taste.
I mean, for his driving style, the caddy is apparently worse to drive.
I don't know. Seconds. We might be able to undercut him because we have to pit earlier than him.
If he's driving again, I'm not too worried. If he's not driving again, then I don't think we've got a chance.
No. Fuel enough for 4 laps?
I'll have to take it. It's close.
Can pit?
Yeah, it will be enough.
Yeah. We can pit 1 lap earlier if we have to, I think, but not more.
No, it should be fine on fuel. I've just not saved fuel the entire thing, so...
Ten seconds.
Yeah, that's 25% tires.
Spinning car.
At least I didn't do what the guy ahead did.
Yeah, that's a caddy disease. The caddy does that when the tires are completely dead. Eight seconds. You gotta catch him before the pit stop. I'm pretty sure. He's very slow. And P3 is not that fast either. Still have to pit, so I don't know. Maybe we have a chance. That would be a bit far thinking. He's in the pits. Is that enough?
It is if they're good on fuel, but they're in the BMW, so they might just have to extend by 1 lap.
Would be funny if it's not enough.
Yeah, it's the
there's a fast
so.
guy in, because I think they said you have to focus on not getting past. I would do the same if I was him.
He just said, get out. this lap.
I make myself wide if he's behind me, but I don't know if I can hold him.
I don't think he will. Because we're gonna need 4 tires. I'm not sure he will.
Yeah. Just saying, I'm trying, but I don't think I can hold him. What's the fuel saying? How much do we
Yeah,
need?
2 laps is fine. 2 laps is fine.
Know how much virtual energy do we need?
1 second. It's still at 95, so I'll just put in 100.
Yeah. If it would be like 90, we only put in 95. Still fine. Gonna run into a lot of traffic, so maybe we're gonna be in front of him. Car spinning. He's off the track. Remember to pit.
It's pretty tight at energy, but it's fine.
What's tight?
It's 0.4. Without lifting on the last lap, I think it would have been right down to the wire.
So let's see. One last stint.
Blocking enabled.
Are we gonna come on forward? I don't think it's enough for being in front of him. No, it's just not gonna be enough. It's 20 seconds now and it's 13 seconds.
Yeah, there's no way.
No. If he makes a mistake that's very costly, he might have a chance, otherwise no. What the hell? He almost cut across me.
Yeah, it's the team skill issue, right? So
Yeah. There's no brakes. Because the track is so cold now.
good for the rest of the race because I need to head out now.
I'm good.
Enjoy the final 40 minutes and yeah, let's hope for the best.
Let's hope for the best, yeah.
Alright then, it was a lot of fun and maybe we'll see what happens in the 24 hours in 2 weeks.
Yeah, we will see.
Yeah, we'll be in touch, so
Yeah.
meanwhile enjoy the rest.
I hope I will. I will message you.
All good then.
Yeah.
Have a lot of fun.
I will message you with the result when it's finished.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
Right then. See you.
See you. hell? Wie machst du? Yes!